everyone present here. Indeed, it's a great pleasure and honor to be here. And today we have all gathered here for a wonderful program, a beautiful program that is English language proficiency using DOP, that is discourse oriented pedagogy. Discourse oriented pedagogy, right? So it's my indeed pleasure to anchor this program, and today we have guest ministers. The resource persons have arrived and we will be seeing them talking in a short while from now. But before that, it's very important for us to invoke the blessings of Almighty. Now I request Mr. Saduddin to do the same.
Assalamu alaikum. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أفحسبتم أنما خلقناكم عبثا وأنكم إلينا لا ترجعون. فتعالى الله الملك الحق لا إله إلا هو رب العرش الكريم. ومن يدع مع الله إلها آخر لا برهان له به فإنما حسابه عند ربه إنه لا يفلح الكافرون. وقل رب اغفر وارحم وأنت خير الراحمين. صدق الله العظيم. السلام عليكم.
Thank you so much, Sad, for the recitation. And today we have dignitaries, demisters. We have Mr. Syed Tajuddin, Principal, Timrace, Dr. Anandan, linguist from Kerala. He is the resource person. Yeah. So as I call upon the name, I request them to come and occupy the chairs on the dais, please. Dr. Zain Suleiman, academician, IAM. Yeah. Simultaneously, I request Ms. Ambika and Ms. Farah to felicitate them. I request Asma Osman, SRP English Timrace, to come on the dais. I request Nasreen Madam, the Director of NEIEA, to occupy the chair. I request Tehseen Sakina Madam to occupy the dais. I request Mirza Muhammad Hussain, one of the founding members of NEIEA, to occupy the dais. I request Ambika Madam, founder of Rainbow Foundation, to come and occupy the dais. Yeah. I request Farah Madam and Ambika Madam to hand over the sapling as a symbol of felicitation to all our dignitaries. I request Ambika Madam to hand over the sapling to Tajuddin sir as a symbol of felicitation. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you, ma'am. I request Farah ma'am to hand over the sapling to Dr. Zain Suleiman. No, no. Right. Yeah. You can hand over, you can hand over. I request Farah madam to give away the sapling to Dr. Asma Usman. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now we are heading forward for the next session, that is welcome. Now I request Nasreen madam to welcome the gatherings.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu, and good morning to one and all. And I cannot say a warming, it's a hot morning, but it's amazing to see that it looks so cool today over here. Thank you, Timris, for all your arrangements. We are here together gathered for a very important program called Discourse-Oriented Pedagogy, where Dr. Anandan is the father of this pedagogy. And we have started it thinking about how well we can make sure that non-speakers, like whose mother tongue is either Urdu, Telugu, Hindi, Malayalam, whatever. India is such a diverse country with many languages. So we wanted to make sure that you become communicative, but we cannot, forget English is an international language, and it's very important when you are moving from one place to another. So we wanted to make you English nomad. If you're going anywhere, you should have basic skills to communicate. So we are glad that you also feel the same, and you all have come here. And there are so many people behind it who thought that this should happen, and we should really appreciate the heroes behind the background, like our president, Mr. Javed Mirza, and there are many philanthropists who has agreed upon this, and we thought of starting this program. And there are a lot of many more features in future. You will come to know about it. So I request you all not to miss this opportunity. Be attentive, attend all the 10 days, and I assure you it is going to be a fun-filled, interesting program for you all. And then get connected with Dr. Anandan. Just with module 1, you cannot just say that I have become a very good English speaker. You have to get connected with him. And we thank all our guests over here. And the New Equitable, it is on behalf of New Equitable and Innovative Educational Agency and Telangana Residential Education Institution Society, that is TEMRIS. We are the separate entities, but we are engaged in providing this education because we have a common goal, and our common goal is to provide quality education for the minorities and the marginalized students of the state of Telangana towards achieving our common objectives. So NEIEA gives high importance in providing comprehensive English training to all the teachers there, and it's meant to build a strong foundation. I don't want to talk much about it front of the father of this pedagogy, Dr. Anandan. He will give you in detail what this pedagogy is. I welcome all our guests, Ms. Asma Usmani ma'am, Dr. Zain from AMI, Taj sir for his cooperation and making this happen, Sakina madam, an untiring director of NEI from Telangana, Ambika ma'am from Rainbow, Mirza sir is one of our most important member of NEI. So I welcome you all on behalf of it, and I would like to give this dice to Dr. Anandan for the introduction of DOP, sir. Sir, if you want to speak from there.
Yeah, fine. After the functional sessions begin, na? Hello. So, very good morning. We are going to meet, so I don't have many minutes to tell you right now. And I am familiar with these residential schools because I was a consultant of Telangana Residential School Society for nearly 5 years, yeah, sort of. My friend is asking me to stay here. Fine. So I'm familiar. In those days, minority schools also were a part of Telangana Residential School Societies, TREIS. Later it bifurcated, and he says it was in 2016. Okay, and I had visited some of them. For example, minority girls school in Nalgonda, several other schools. I visited all the earlier 10 districts of Telangana, and I was also working with the CRT Telangana to revise the curriculum. As Nasri ma'am said, I am the editor of all the English textbooks from class 1 to 10. So you can see my name in your English textbook, those who are teaching English. Okay. And I'm happy that state government books are used in society, so it will be easy to understand that now. So at least, in absentia, those who have looked at the first page will see my name. Otherwise, we are going to meet. Madam said, no, I'll talk about pedagogy. No, this is not about pedagogy, it's about language itself. So I won't say even a single word to teachers about pedagogy, but you will experience that pedagogy. Okay, how we are going to do. Is that fine? So we'll be meeting later. I hand over the mic to the next person.
Zen sir. Yeah, Taj sir. I request Taj sir to.
Assalamu alaikum. Very good morning, everyone. I welcome all the participants and respected dignitaries, Mr. Dr. Anandan sir and Dr. Zain Suleiman sir and directors Nasreen ma'am, Sakina ma'am and Ambika madam and our SRP English Asma Osmani ma'am. I welcome you all and a very good morning to everyone. It is really a very happy moment that this NEIEA has taken a good initiative in training the teachers. Though we have passed the professional courses such as B.Ed and M.Ed, but it is the need of the time that we should improve our communication skills so that we should reach the standard of the students. Then whatever the subject, whatever the proficiency in our subject is there, that will reach to our students. And really I appreciate this NEIA and I thank our Dr. Anandan sir for giving his valuable time here. With this I would like to conclude. Thank you one and all. And one more thing, we, as our school building is very small one, we could not provide you a big hall. That's why you need to adjust for these 10 days in this small hall itself. And later on we can switch in the groups into the other rooms also, but for today you please manage. Okay, thank you everyone.
I request Zen sir from AMI to give a few valuable words and message to our teachers and all of us.
Good morning, everyone. Assalamu alaikum. First of all, I would like to thank Ms. Nasreen Fatma, Mr. Javed Mirza, and the whole team of NEIEA to give an opportunity to be here as a resource person. Basically, my role in this program is like an assessor. Okay. So why assessment? We are here for assessing your communicative proficiency, and because without measuring the performance, we cannot judge whether you are really proficient or not. So I don't want to speak very much, but in the meantime, during the program, we will come across several interactions where we can discuss about learning and assessment. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Zen sir. Dear teachers, assessment से घबराइए मत. It is only to make sure कोई fail नहीं होना है. आपका levels फिर अगर आपको ज़रूरत है तो क्या करना है. So please don't be scared. Anandan sir doesn't believe in any assessments because he's sure his students will 100. No student of his will fail ever. So don't bother about the assessments.
No, I do bother.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Anandan sir, Dr. Zain sir, Taj sir and Mirza sir and Ambika madam to please lit this lamp of this program so that we inaugurate and start with the program. Sakina ma'am, please. Ma'am, everybody in the dais has to join us for lighting the lamp. Anandan sir. No, but you had to lit the lamp. Yes. Switch off the fans, please.
I do first.
Yes. You burn your hand. That's spread the light everywhere. Yes.
And somebody from here.
Let's call one of the teacher who is. Yeah, please come. We want one teacher because without you all, it's not possible. Incomplete.
Joint hands, ma'am.
You are the most important entity.
Nasreen, and she's also Nasreen.
Oh, fantastic.
Naseem duo.
बीच में सकीना है कहाँ करना है रख देना है
Yes. Vote of thanks, basically. Then. We will end our program with the vote of thanks with Sakina Madam and followed by national anthem. Yeah, Sakina.
This height is more, so I'll stand side. Nasreen ma'am, please sit down. A very good morning to everyone here. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. On behalf of NEIEA, Director Nasreen Madam, myself, and the most important person, I should say, President Javed Mirza sir, who is not here with us, but the person behind this to drive, the most important person, you should say, because of whom I am here, right? And Dr. Anandan sir, though we cannot imagine this program without sir, and I am one of his student waiting to learn. So, long time it is. I have seen Shine program, so now I wanted to practically see how it's going on. So thank you, sir. And Dr. Zain Suleiman, sir, assessment IIM, academician. So, sir, definitely assessment क्या होता है real sense में सीखना है, right? We have been doing assessment, but a new way. What is it? Because many changes are going on in education field. Let it be NEP. So we are eagerly waiting to learn a lot from sir. And I really thank Asma Usmani ma'am, SRP, TMRIES. Thank you ma'am for being here. And we would also wait for your feedback here ma'am. Your participation is very important. Nasreen madam here, thank you ma'am. दिन और रात एक करने वाले, right? We were here the whole day yesterday doing all. So I feel may Allah bless her with more health and fitness to do more work in this field. And Mirza Hussain sir, here, the driving force here. Ambika madam from Rainbow Foundation. Madam is a great inspiration for us. We have been to Madam's center, shelter home, I am inspired by it. Real work क्या होता है मैडम से सीखना है society के लिए, माशाल्लाह. And sir here, principal sir here, the most important person to give us the platform, to motivate us, to help us in every moment here in organizing any time. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being with us. Thank you everyone here and all the teachers here. We are here on a platform to learn a lot. We have Talha madam there. She is also a resource person there sitting at the back and observer here. We have here Shravanti madam, the academic head from this school. We welcome you ma'am and the other dignitaries here from the school itself and all the supporting staff here. It was a great tough job for them to remove the benches from here because that place was not enough. I know practically how difficult it was to vacate this room. So thank you everyone here and thanks, and I always thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for being here, for giving me an opportunity to serve the society through NEIEA. Thank you everyone.
Yeah, let's all stand for the national anthem and we'll all be singing together. जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उच्चल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलसि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ नाम समागे गाहे तव जय गाता जन गण मंगल नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद.
Learning experience for me too.
You want all platform is yours now, sir. So the stage is all yours. The students are all yours.
Okay, fine.
We have to move this, no?
Take a seat.
Do we have to move this or it's okay?
More space, I'm very careless, I will knock down everything or I will get knocked down. Nazir? You better remove this furniture here, so it will be an obstacle for us to make this. Except my laptop. Just keep it here. Make your hand.
We need to remove this also, sir.
Better, no, little bit. We'll put that. Nasir, can you help me to move it little bit here? To end? To end. So we get knocked down. How careless I am, Yeah, better. More walking space here. No. We don't need it, We'll show the screen. If you give it, you can.
Yeah, you can operate from there. There is.
No, we want to get to type this one. Nasir. As I told you, they are working here only in the group also.
Yeah.
Naskin.
Yeah, I know. You are from Hubli.
Yeah,
And you are here only, Tassin. Yeah, fine. I'm looking at only eyes now, so that's a problem. You never saw that, thing. How do you identify?
Yes.
So when do you reach here now? What time?
Yesterday, sir. 12 o'clock.
How are you?
Yeah, sir, fine.
Okay.
It's
So,
all your best.
what is your condition, Shahin? Is it better, improving?
No, sir.
They didn't take care
As
of
it
your...
is, as you left
Same-
me
same
there,
situation.
same situation is going on.
Okay, NEIA will hook you up.
Sir, inshallah, sir, I'm waiting for that from 6 months now.
No, NEIA has to generate funds, you know
Yes,
the
yes.
situation.
Yeah.
It's a charitable, organization, no funds. So we are depending on other people to... So it will happen the same. Be happy you are linked to NEI and linked to Anandan.
Yeah, sir.
It will happen.
That only. Yes, sir.
Right?
For that reason only I'm here.
They are all my children, so I have responsibility for that.
It's live.
It's working.
The video is live. So that's all. Your voice.
Yeah. So this
How they
volume
will
is there.
sit, I mean, is it okay if they come here this room?
No, not necessarily.
No, no.
Yes, sir. Hello. Shall we begin? Good. So, feel comfortable. Rest yourself. This is an obstacle for me, for you also, to see. My problem is that after some time I will not see the pillar. I will knock against that and fall down.
We can have lunch and break.
What time?
No. I'll just. No. I'll tell. What time we will have?
Let them say. No. What's time now?
10:12.
Yeah. So sometimes I can stand here, sometimes I can stand there to have a better view. Now, I don't know anything about you now. The only thing I know that you are all teachers. Am I correct? Maybe teaching different subjects. So let us know each other. So I request everyone to talk about yourself, right? Maybe starting from one end. I will ask you questions, you just respond to that. Beginning from this side, because he is near me. Sir, shall we begin? Okay? So you can say your name and also the place from where you are coming. Just two things.
This is Lingaswamy, TGT Science from Khairatabad Boys 1.
Where do you come from?
Sir?
Your native place.
Native place, Suryapet district. Suryapet. Thank you.
Sir, now you can tell about your name, your place, and add one more information, one more piece of information. What is your mother tongue? Say that, three things.
This is G. Shambaya from Musharraf Boys 1. I am a TGT English teacher. And I am from Champapet from Hyderabad only. And my mother tongue is Telugu. Yes.
Are there other, Telugu speakers here? Please raise your hand. Mother tongue is Telugu. He said Telugu. So how many Telugu, mother tongue speakers are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, thank you very much. This is just to find out, who you are. Because I am your teacher, so I have to know who you are. Okay, that's the reason. So he said his name, his place, and also he added language. Okay. Now, can you give all this information and also say what are the other languages that you know? What are the other languages you know? Please, your name, your place.
Good morning. My name is Muhammad Said. I am from Karan. My mother tongue is Urdu. And another thing is languages in Hindi. Sir.
speak Hindi?
English.
Okay, very good. So, any Hindi speakers here? Raise your hand. Hindi mother tongue. Nobody. Okay, but you can understand Hindi. See, you are better than me, right? No, right. See, strangely enough, before coming here, Dr. Javed Mirza, who is the president of NEI, told me you are going to get a batch of teachers who don't know anything about English, but you are all far better in English. So I have nothing to do to engage you all, but fine. But let us see how, what is the next step, how can you go forward, take the next step and feel very strong in English. Very good that you know some English. I expected teachers who do not know English, but only Urdu or, something like that. So that's fine. So you said you speak Telugu also and Hindi also, Urdu, sorry. Yeah, fine. Any Urdu speaking, mother tongue people, Urdu? There, 1, 2. Nasreem, I thought you are a Hindi speaker sometime back. Right. Yeah, sometime now. Okay, so, sir, you tell all the information and tell the group, which class are you teaching and what are the subjects that you teach? Which class are you teaching and what are the subjects? Say your name, your place, okay, your mother tongue, and the languages you speak, and which class you teach. What subject? Please, your name.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Muhammad Hamiduddin Abdullah from Hyderabad, Old City. And her mother tongue Urdu. Yes. So teaching excellent the value school, Urdu and Islamia subject. Class 1st to 10th.
You can all class you are teaching.
All class.
How many periods?
Sir, weekly, sir. Week में. जी.
Now let me know to all of you, are you teaching in more than one class? Any of you? Please raise your hand. All of you are teaching more than one class. Hands down, please. Are you teaching more than one subject? Or are you subject specialist? You are teaching subject specialist? Very good. All right. So you listen to all this information. You can add one more piece of information. Now, what do you think is your strength?
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everyone. My name is Nasrin Begum, Excellence Valley School. I take to Telugu subject 4th to 10th. My class strength 23 and 24, normal. Excellence,
Which classes and which subjects?
Excellence the value schools. 6th to 10th, Telugu.
Now tell us about your strength. What do you think is your strength? School strength.
Strengths.
Not school strength. Your strength.
I don't understand.
Some people are very good at some people are very good at some people are
Hello.
family. Yes, yeah, so talk about that. Your strength is in the family. Sure. Right. No, I said, what is your personal power? As a teacher, as a person, as a mother. You are a wife also, of course, and mother of? Teacher. Yeah. So, which part is dominating? Is the teacher very strong? Is the mother very strong? Or is...
Teacher also very strong, sir, and mother also very strong.
Who is the strongest? Do you feel strong as a teacher or do you feel strong as a mother?
Yes,
Which is better for you?
better than teachers.
Very good. I appreciate that. Okay, so you don't know yourself. Okay? Now you have to find yourself. You have to discover yourself. It is the classroom also is like that. You never know the students. Every teacher has to discover the student. And in that process, the student will discover the teacher also. The whole educational enterprise is a process of discovery. You discover each other, you discover the subjects also. Right? So some teachers tell me, we are very busy, no time, we have to cover the portions. Cover the portion. Do you have that tension? To cover the syllabus, cover the portion. Yes, sir? Cover the portion. So I ask teachers in different states, why should you cover the portion, cover the syllabus? Help children to discover the syllabus. Why should you cover it? Allow them to discover it. And you yourself have to discover that. Very good. So, my next question, you remember all these things, you add your own point. Now you have to tell me whether you have to teach English at some point. Do you have to teach English? No, you tell all this information. Tell yourself your place name.
Good morning to Vanessa. My name is Vinod. I am from Saraswati Girls' School.
Speak slowly, loudly.
My native place is Vijayanagara, Nagpur district. My mother tongue is Telugu. My strengths are I am straightforward and honest. Those are my strengths. And
Could you repeat that strength,
most of time I am straightforward and the honest. Those are my strengths.
See, so he says she is very straightforward and very honest. These are good qualities and she thinks these are of her strength also. Very good. Very good. Okay. So being honest is your strength. Yes. You will not compromise on that.
Yes. Most of the maximum.
Maximum. So what are the occasions we don't be honest, What are the occasions you cannot be honest?
Maybe sometimes with the children we have to say the lies.
With the children? Did you listen to her? We are all mothers. So she says, as a mother, sometimes she cannot be honest to children. Do you agree with her? What about you? Did you listen to her? As a mother, sometimes she has to tell lies to children. She cannot be honest. Do you agree with her? Yes. Hold the mic. No, talk about this point. I will come to you.
I never give the lies to children.
No, she never tell lies. But there are sometimes she is forced to tell lies. Am I correct?
If they ask me some toys, what we say, we will buy yesterday, we will buy tomorrow.
We will buy tomorrow. Very innocent lies. Okay? Do you do that? Huh?
They say, only they are saying, we are saying only
Okay.
lies.
All right. So, madam, you are saying you promise you will give a toy next day. For you are just telling a very innocent lie. But it's very serious for children, yes or no? So tell me, is it good to disappoint them?
No.
Is it good to disappoint them?
No, sir, but sometimes it happens.
Sometimes it happens. We'll talk about this topic again after some time. Thank you very much. Now you give all this information about you, okay? And then also tell what was the most, exciting experience while teaching. You are a teacher, So what is the most exciting experience while teaching? say all the information for others.
Good morning, one and all. My name is Vilma. I am from Prathama's Girls School. I teach Urdu. My native place.
Which class?
From 6th, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Yeah.
3 classes I do there. And my native place is Hyderabad. And my
Your strength, what are your strengths?
my strength is my family.
Your strength is a family. Okay. For everybody, family is the strength. Yes or no? Okay. Yes or no? With family or without family,
With family.
you are strong enough. So if there is a problem, will it be a person's problem or the family's problem?
Family is our strength.
No, listen to my question. I said, suppose there is some problem, okay? A problem related to somebody in the family, maybe a boy, a girl, or a husband, wife, anybody. Will it be a personal problem or will it be a family problem?
Yeah, it will be a family problem.
So how will you solve that? Together or individually?
Together we should solve.
Together. Very good. Okay?
And last point was, I forget that word.
Your strength only, I said, and you are saying the same thing. Okay? What was your most exciting teaching experience?
Exciting, okay. My exciting teaching experience while the students are giving answers.
While students are giving
Answers.
That is exciting.
That is the most.
Can you narrate that experience? Please come over here. Talk to the friends. You can use both languages. You can use English, you can use Urdu also. Please stand here and talk about your most exciting teaching experience. One incident, narrate that. No. Listen.
I experienced that in offline teaching and online teaching is more better than online teaching, because offline teaching students didn't respond that much while we are teaching in the offline. So after Corona, that the students came to our schools, and while I was teaching there, they are giving answers to me. They are giving feedback while I am teaching.
Hold on a moment. She made a statement that online teaching is better than offline teaching.
No, offline teaching is better than
Yeah. So say that sentence once again. So
offline teaching is better than online teaching.
I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah. So you are saying offline teaching is better because you are online teaching. What's the problem with online teaching? What is the problem with online teaching, madam? Can you say about that? What is the problem with the online teaching?
Online teaching means that network problem is there. In my school experience, I am saying, some children are very poor categories, so they don't use net and
They
phone
don't have
also.
network,
network and smartphones also. So it is better to offline teaching only better, sir.
Okay. So how many of you agree with her point? Many students do not have this, these facilities.
Yeah.
Do you agree with her, all of you?
So we also suffered so much when I am teaching.
Yes,
I am
yes.
a Telugu
You to me.
teacher.
I'll come to you again. So let us continue this discussion a little more. What is the major problem with the online teaching? When you compare with the offline teaching, what is the major problem? Let us ask her.
Major problem.
Network issue is the major problem. Another one is students are not in the mood to study.
Is that okay? How do you know? You never see students, When in online teaching, you can never see the students.
We can see this.
Boys and girls lessons, classes, big
Students also not paying that much attention, I think. That's
higher classes.
No, my point is, you have experienced both online classes and also offline classes. Now, somebody...
Best classes of mine.
Very good. But I am saying, what is the limitation of online classes? We are talking about that. And somebody said all children do not have these facilities. Very good point. Are there any other limitations of online? Please contribute your ideas. Anybody? I'll give the mic. Wait, please wait. Say your name and talk about that.
So good morning everyone. My name is Shivakumar from Saidabad Boys 1. My native place is from Ibrahimpadnam. I came from here. And the point is, they are not concentration on the long time. The specific time is there for the online teaching. And the another negative point is they are addicting to the electronic gadgets.
Okay.
Addicted. And they are not concentrating. They are playing while they're teaching. They are playing video games in the mobile.
Okay. Is playing bad? Is playing bad? Especially for small children, is playing a bad thing? Do small children, have any difference between playing and learning?
Also it is there for some parents.
No, listen to my question. You have seen small children playing, very small children, 1 year old or even less than that, more than that. So for the child, there is no playing. The child is always serious. It's a very serious learning process for the learner. There is no play for the child. Every play is a learning experience for the learner. So let us come back to her. What was the most exciting experience? You started saying that. Continue that. Talk about one experience,
While I was teaching poem, then they gave answers to me. The students gave answers and they remember that points. Next day I asked them, they said all the answers.
Okay, so you were very happy, excited because the student was able to give the answer. Okay? Yes. Was the child's own answer an original idea or information that you gave to a child?
Sorry, I didn't.
She answered, you were happy, agreed. So was that idea coming originally from the child or was she reproducing an idea given to her? So, madam, you are asking a question. Maybe you have taught something. In the traditional sense, you have taught something. And you asked a question. Up to this point, clear? Okay. And when you asked a question, the child was able to answer. So my question is, what was the nature of that question? Was it a question taking out free responses or fixed response? Fixed response. That means they were reproducing an information, either reproducing from what they heard or reproducing from the textbook. Yes or no?
They are understanding from the content. And
how do you know they understand? How do you know that they understand the thing?
while I am teaching, they are giving answers. No, that's from that I can.
Okay, what is understanding? What do you mean by understanding something? Can somebody help her? What do you think by understanding something? What is your understanding about understanding something? Knowing the information. So according to him, knowing information is understanding. Do all of you agree? Or any difference of opinion? Speak freely. You can use any language, no problem. I can understand all these languages. So, need not be in English alone. He says, understanding means, wait, hold on. Understanding means, he is able to know the information. Know the information. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay, so you want to say something more?
By knowing the information, he creates his own way, and he knows the thinking, thoughts process is very different from the other thing. we are saying the one answer from the other way, one way, but from the knowing our teaching, after teaching, they are giving the different answers by the knowing the information.
No, here the starting point was, the teacher was expecting a fixed response, one question and one and only correct answer. And when that answer was given by the student, teacher felt very happy. So my question was, did you expect a free response question or a fixed response question? And she said it was a question demanding fixed response. Up to this point there is no confusion. Now the problem is, what do you mean by understanding something?
I never thought that the fixed response is not a correct way. From the different people, they came, the background is a different way, they give the different answers. We have to accept the answer.
So which is preferable, a fixed response or free response?
Free response, sir.
Yes. We'll take up this point at later point. So you talked about all these things, but you are very happy as a teacher. Okay? Please go to your seat. Now let us find out from other teacher. Madam, you are also part of HANA? Say all these things. Okay? Right? And what was the most disturbing experience for you while teaching? What was the most unpleasant, disturbing, disappointing experience? Yeah. Say your name, place name, your language, everything.
Myself, Farida Unisa from TMRS Goshamal Girls 1. My mother tongue and my subject is Urdu.
Yeah, subject is Urdu. Which class?
5th, 6th and 7th.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What was the most, saddening, disappointing experience while teaching? Can you hear? Can you hear? Why don't you come here? Madam, please come over here so they can hear properly. I think mic is not on. Huh?
Now it's good.
Got it. Okay. Face the audience and say. Yeah.
मेरा डिसअपॉइंटिंग एक्सपीरियंस ये रहा कि जब बच्चे जो है ना सीखने के बाद भी यानी कि इतनी मेहनत करने के बाद भी कुछ आंसर नहीं कर पाते, तो वहाँ पर मुझे बहुत अफसोस होता है कि इतनी मेहनत के बाद भी जो है ना बच्चे जो है ना कुछ आंसर नहीं कर पाते। तो मेरी कोशिश यही रहती है कि वो जो है ना मैं ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा उनके लिए कुछ कर सकूँ। यानी कि जो बच्चे बिल्कुल भी मतलब जिनको बिल्कुल भी क्या बोलेंगे बेसिक नहीं आती, ठीक है, तो अब उनके पीछे जो है ना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा मेहनत करनी पड़ती है। तो वहाँ पर भी जो है ना उतनी मेहनत करने के बाद भी वो लोग फिर भी रिस्पांस नहीं कर पाते हैं मेरी क्लास में, तो वहाँ मुझे बहुत अफसोस होता है। और बच्चे ये कहते हैं कि जनाब मैडम हमको उर्दू नहीं आती, प्लीज़ हमारी कुछ हेल्प कर दीजिए। तो वहाँ पर मुझे बहुत दुख होता है बच्चों के लिए, और मैं कोशिश करती हूँ कि उनके लिए बहुत कुछ कर सकूँ, और मैं करती हूँ इंशाल्लाह, और मैं करूँगी। लेकिन अभी जो है ना ऑफलाइन क्लासेस की वजह से उतना कर देंगे उतना नहीं कर पाई, बच्चों से इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर पाई। लेकिन अगर वो लोग ऑनलाइन होते तो मैं इंशाल्लाह उनके लिए बहुत कुछ कर पाता हूँ। जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी किया था, जब ऑफलाइन क्लासेस चल रहे थे तो बहुत सारे बच्चे जो कि बेसिक उनको नहीं आता था, उन लोगों ने बेसिक सीखा और मैंने अपनी कोशिश से वो लोग जो है ना उर्दू पढ़ने भी लगे।
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that will be a very saddening thing if students do not give you the expected answers or the proper answers. Sometimes you feel disappointed, kind of thing, right? Okay, you can get over that, not an issue. Please go there. I'm giving to you. Give all this information, okay, and also talk. You are also running your family. So how much time do you get to spend with family? add this information also along with the other information. Your name, place, everything.
Working as a DGT social from Barkas Girls School.
Okay. Your classes, your subject,
Teaching social
In which class?
6, 7.
Okay.
I'm also running the family.
I think you will not be audible. Please come over here. Please come here, teacher. Come outside. Hold it close to your mouth. And use little more voice, right. Yeah.
Once again, Ross.
Can you see her, all of you? Yeah.
Okay, I'm also running a family as a family member.
No, you give me the other information, other pieces of information,
What type of?
Yeah. Your mother tongue, which language do you speak,
Telugu language only. My mother tongue is Telugu.
You don't know any other language. You know English also?
English, yes,
A little bit. Okay, then. So what was your most pleasant experience?
Teaching is a pleasant experience.
Give one incident. One incident.
Like offline teaching is more preferable and direct interaction with the student and teacher.
No, give one moment of experience which was so exciting for you.
While I am explaining globe lesson, students are most responded and they are interested to listen how the earth is rotated from west to east.
Okay. So the last question is, how do you manage your time between school and home?
My school time is 9 to 5 o'clock and then after 5 o'clock I will go to my home. 8:30.
Her time is 5 o'clock. You talk about your time. No.
My house is very nearby school.
Okay.
That's I feel very happy and I spare some time to my family also.
You spend some time. Good. So you are happy with both teaching and also
Happy.
very happy. Yeah, let that happiness continue. Okay. So, madam, to you. Let us hear all the information that others were talking about. And also one more piece. One more thing. See, you have a family, okay? And there are many chores at family, many chores, routine work. So, do you do all the work yourself or does somebody help you? Talk about that also. Right.
My name is TTV Science from Barkas Girls School.
Speak slowly. Reduce your speed.
Mother tongue Telugu. I teach 7 classes. My subject is TTV Science. Okay, sir, I teach my husband and my daughter, help of my husband.
So, together you are doing. Both husband and wife do the chores at home. Chores, you know the word chores? Routine work, cleaning, sweeping, washing clothes, cooking. This is called chores. I will write the word. If you are not familiar with that word. Yeah. So you take your husband's help for that. The routine things, chores. Okay. Day-to-day work. Lot of work at home. Okay. So, and she is saying her husband is supporting or sharing the chores with her. What are the work that he shares? Cooking? Who is the better cook, yourself or your husband?
My husband.
You should always say that, so you will feel very happy. Okay? And so what are you good at? Your husband is good at cooking. Who will take care of children? Both of you. Who take care of children, Oh, sorry. All right. So, you are happy with husband's cooking. So, what is your favorite dish? You should give your husband's mobile number to me. I will ask him. Right. Yes.
Carrot fry, sir. Carrot.
Carrot? Okay, I haven't tasted that, so I don't know. Very good, but that's a very good thing. Okay. So, do you have to teach English any time? Do you have to teach English? When you go back after the course, do you have to teach English at any time? No, you didn't understand my question. See, after completing the course, you will go back to school, and then schools will reopen. So, will you get a chance to teach English? Which class? 5th class. Have you ever taught English? Have you ever taught English? In which class? 5th class. Okay, I'll talk about that later. Now pass the mic to your friend there. Who is the next teacher? You are a participant? Yeah. She's.
Myself, Sravanti, from Secunderabad Boys Fund, TGT Maths. I'm teaching Maths, and I'm.
Which class?
5th and 6th, sir.
Okay. What are your strengths,
Family, sir.
Family is your strength, but your personal strength.
Pleasant strength.
Some people can sing, some people can perform, many other things.
Students also my strength, sir.
No, your strength, I mean the question asks you something different. Family is your strength,
Yes.
students also your strength.
Yes, sir.
But what are your personal abilities, your talents?
Talents. I can. Actually, I can speak, sir. My language, our caste is different, sir. I can speak Lambadi language and Telugu, Hindi, and also English. Little bit, sir, not that much.
No, speaking language is also good. I'm asking about the special talents. Some people are good at singing, some people are good at, writing stories.
Not writing stories, sir.
Anything. Some people create new recipes, new cooking styles, cookery show. Okay, so teaching is your strength. Think more. Before we part after the course, you will look into yourself and identify yourself. What are your strengths, your special abilities, your special talents? Okay? Give the mic to her. Share us all this information. Okay?
Good morning, one and all. Myself, Lavanya. I am from Secunderabad Girls One. My designation TGT Maths. Classes 6th and 8th classes. My strength is family and hard work.
Hard work.
Yes.
Okay.
And one more thing. What is next? So my mother tongue is Telugu.
Okay. Think more. What else can you say? The same question about the family chores. Who do that? Who does that?
My family is joint family.
Can you explain what do you mean by joint family? Tell us more about it. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that all? So in that joint family, will there be sometimes problems also? Little bit. Can you narrate, a very small incident which we can all listen?
Communication, yes, sir.
Communication gap.
Understand something, what they, any situation happened, we understood some disappointed. But actually, if we understand, we can.
Do the joint family members fight among themselves?
No, sir.
Fight using words?
No, sir.
Did you get any chance to cry at home?
Right.
So, you will cry. Are other members also who join your crying?
Other members also, yes, sir. My aunt.
So everybody is crying.
Everybody not sometimes only.
Okay.
Only not all the times.
Okay, when sometimes something happens,
90% happy, 10%.
10%. So how can you make it 100%, Only happiness.
Communication gap.
How do you feel the communication gap?
Yes, sir.
What will you do to fill the communication gap?
I can't.
You can't do. Don't say you can't do. You believe in hard work. Yes? So you will do that.
I was not at home. That times it happens.
Uh-huh.
That times I can't understand what they do.
Okay, that's great.
No, that only, sir.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Give the mic to her.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Talk about yourself.
Assalamu alaikum, good evening everyone. Myself Mahmouda.
Hold the mic close to you.
Hello.
It is working. It's working with your vocal cord.
Myself Mahmouda. I'm from Neurosri High School.
No, I don't know. Maybe my ears are very old ears. No, it must be my problem. I don't know. Can you hear her? Exchange the mic. Change the mic.
Hello.
Yeah, you use higher pitch. Hello. Your voice is very strong. That's the reason. Okay.
Myself,
Very good.
Neurosri High School. I teach pre-primary students.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
mother tongue was Urdu.
Yeah. Was Urdu? Now it's not Urdu.
No, it's Urdu.
Okay, fine. Okay. Continue. Tell us about a very pleasant experience while working with the children, small children,
I had good experience with them.
No, narrate one incident when you felt very happy.
When they came regularly.
When they come regularly.
Yes.
Okay. You feel very happy. Apart from that, something happened in the classroom and you were excited, you are extremely happy.
When they get project
Okay.
activities.
So what do you teach at the pre-primary level? What do you teach?
Other teachers.
I didn't hear. What do you teach?
All subjects.
All subjects. Like what?
They only have plans activities, English and maths.
You teach English also?
Yes.
Mother tongue?
Yes.
You teach science? You said all subjects.
Pre-primary students.
No, she said all subjects. So I'm asking, I'm curious, what are the other subjects you are teaching?
Only English, maths.
English, maths. Okay. Okay. Do you want to say something more? Do you have a family?
Yes.
So, who does the work at home? All the routine, work, chores.
I'm the elder one of my family. I have to do all the things.
You do it yourself.
Yes.
Nobody else.
No, my mother used to.
Her husband helps, Her husband cooks.
My family also helps.
You ask your husband to cook. Huh? What will happen? What will happen if you ask your husband? Huh? Oh, I am sorry. Then you are living in another family, no? Who does the work at home? Your parents are there, your siblings are there?
Yes, siblings used to.
Okay. Do all work together?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah, I am sorry, I withdraw my question. I didn't know. That one. Okay, pass through now. Give us all this information.
Everyone, good morning. My name is Kalavati. Medibavi home, Sikindra community teacher, slums in awareness program.
You teach Telugu?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, sir. My mother tongue Telugu, sir.
Okay. When you go to school, any time do you have to teach English?
Yes.
Which class?
Telugu subjects, sir. 1 to 10th. Only teaching Telugu subjects, sir.
Okay. Do you have to teach English also?
Small.
Do you have to teach English?
English teachers. No, sir.
No need of English.
Telugu.
Then why did you come here to this course? What do you want from this course?
Small children's English teaching.
How to teach small children? Well, this course is not for talking about how to teach. This is about learning English. It's not course, on pedagogy, I mean the methodology of teaching. No. This is about improving your English skills in depth. So as a part of this course, we do many other things, right? So I can't help in this workshop how to teach small children. We'll have a different discussion on that. Okay? Fine. So what is your strength? Yes, any talent in anything, Do you sing? Do you sing? Do you sing song?
Yes.
Can you sing 2 lines now? Yes. Two lines enough. Just 2 lines. Very good. Ask my turn.
Good morning, sir. I am Navishan from Rayos. I teach learning center in some areas, awareness, parents and community, sir. First of all, I thanks special invite my Rayos.
Okay. Have you taught English any time to any class?
I taught English
Small children. In what class?
Sir?
Which classes?
I teach BG courses, sir, 1 to 4th class, 5th class. I teach maths and English also. Classes.
While teaching, will you get angry? While teaching, will you get angry?
My sir? No, sir.
Almost.
I am also BA.
No, my question is, while teaching children, at any point, do you get angry?
Sometimes, most of the times I do.
Can you give me one occasion when you got angry? Fighting.
Children's fightings.
Okay.
That's actually why are you fighting and silence listen.
Okay. So will you shout at them or will you beat also? Will you shout at them Or will you beat?
No, I was college, this is no beats and no mandatory things.
Okay, fine.
I
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
many times silence.
okay. Thank you. Pass the mic to him.
Morning, I am Mr. Poti, Research Study. I am working at Asipna Boys Trade. I came from another Bombay district. My mother tongue is Telugu, sir.
Yeah. So, what are the other languages you know?
I know English and Hindi.
Okay.
Understand?
Okay. So, which subject do you like to teach most?
Sir, actually I interested in maths, sir. First.
You are a maths teacher, basically.
Basically.
Okay. So, maths is your choice subject.
Choice.
So, can you narrate a very pleasant experience while teaching?
Pleasant experience.
Narrate that incident,
These online experience, online classes were experience, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know before online how to teach. That is the most experience, sir.
Okay. Have you conducted online classes?
Yes, sir.
Have you taught online? Have you taught online?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay. So, what are your special talents?
Talent, awareness to that is poor children, awareness and how to go into higher studies.
Career guidance.
Which is better you are going.
Career guidance.
Career guidance.
Okay. So you guide children that way. Good. Give the mic.
Good morning, myself, Bhaiya Mukherjee. I am working Hyderabad Boys 2. I came from Nagpur district, Rayagada. I am teaching Telugu subject, 5th to 8th class. My mother tongue Telugu.
Yeah. What else do you want to talk about yourself? Do you want to say something more about yourself? Do you want to say something more?
Yes, sir.
No.
Myself, I am good orator in Telugu language.
Orator in Telugu language. Very good. Okay.
I am poor in English language.
Okay.
So I am teaching also Telugu language.
Okay.
My subject.
Do you write poems in Telugu? Okay.
I know literature
Okay.
very well.
Can you recite one Telugu poem, very short poem, 2 lines?
వినదకు నెవ్వరు చెప్పిన వినినంతట వేగపడక కనికల్ల నిజం తెలుసుకున్న ప్రయోజనం.
Okay. Who is the poet? Who is the poet? Are you familiar with this poet? All of you? He is talking about a poet. I don't know. Have you heard about him? Say the name of the poet once again. You are familiar? Are you familiar with that poet? All of you? You know him? Okay, very good. Give that on. Did you speak? How many else are to speak now? Yourself not spoken. Did you speak, sir? Yes. So here also, sir? No. So one, you said already, little bit. So yourself, you didn't speak. 1, 2, madam, you said? No, 3, this over, yourself. Only 4 questions remaining, right? Yes.
Good morning everyone. My name is Nishan. My subject is PG Mathematics. I am from Temples Algebra Boys 1. And my mother tongue is Urdu. I know Urdu, Hindi, Telugu and English.
Okay.
strength is the positive nature. Every time I thought I'm positive.
Okay. Okay, one question. Did you become a teacher of your own choice or do you want to do something else?
No, sir. Actually, I'm a software engineer. I want to become a teacher. It is my childhood wish to become a
So
teacher.
you abandoned engineering and went to
I
teaching?
resigned that job for teaching.
For teaching?
Yes, sir.
But teaching also is engineering.
My father.
Wait. Teaching also is engineering. Social engineering. Okay?
Sir, my father's wish is.
Madam, one moment. Let me complete. Because you are also, creating a society in the classroom.
Yes.
Okay? So it is called social engineering.
Yes.
Every teacher is a social engineer. So you are still an engineer. Okay. Very good. But I like that. You join teaching as a choice, your own choice.
Yes, sir. By my choice.
Okay.
My father's wish is to become an engineer.
Okay.
But my wish is to become a teacher. After marriage, my husband supported me a lot to become a teacher.
Okay, very good.
And
So how do you manage time between school and home?
that's my mother-in-law. She used to help me a lot.
Do you fight with your mother now?
No, sir. Life makes you stay.
That is what we see in serials, In serials always you find, fighting between. It doesn't happen.
No.
Very good. Give to her. Engineer. You are taking it away. Okay. Okay, fine. Just wait.
Wait for 15 minutes.
We'll break 15 minutes. Only 2 speakers more. Only 2 speakers. After that we'll finish. We'll have a break after this. Okay? Sorry, it got delayed, for some reason. So let us wind it up now. Okay? Madam.
Good morning, sir. My name is Himabitu. I am from TMRS Mushrabad Girls One. I am from Hyderabad, Odisha. I will teach mathematics for 5th and 6th classes. My mother tongue is Telugu.
Okay.
And my strength is patience.
Patience.
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay. So nobody can make you angry.
I will control, sir. While teaching classes, also I am balancing family and profession.
Okay.
Patience should be there.
Patience should be there.
Yes.
So you never get angry? You never get angry?
Nothing else should be. Yes, sir.
So did you become a teacher by your choice like her?
Yes, sir. Choice. I am
Okay.
have done Panchayat department, sir.
Okay.
And, whenever I am getting this job, I resign and I join.
Oh, great. Very good. Okay. Alright. So any other thing that you want to say yourself? Your special talents, skills, You don't know yourself, that's the reason. Peter. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. I am Shifa. And I am from Nalgonda. And I am dealing with 5th and 7th classes math subjects. And my mother tongue is Telugu.
Who do you have at home?
Sir?
Who do you have at home? Who are the people at home? At your home?
Yeah, sir.
Who are they?
Okay.
Who are the people at home?
Me, my husband, my mother and my children. My mother take care of my children.
Okay. So what is your husband doing?
Business.
Okay. Very good. Okay. So does your husband help you in cooking?
Yeah, he's very supportive.
Cleaning clothes? No, cleaning floor?
And he doesn't do like that.
He doesn't like. He doesn't like or you don't like? No, listen to me. You don't like your husband cleaning the floor or he doesn't like to clean the floor?
And we are shared also.
Cleaning also?
Cleaning and he
Who will sweep the floor with a broom? Maid. Maid. Suppose there is no maid, one day maid doesn't come. Who will, Not your husband. Okay, fine. That also. So one room you will sweep, another room your husband will sweep. Huh? Is like that? Okay. Thank you. Pass the mic to him.
So sorry.
Say in your language. Speak in Urdu.
मेरा नाम मोहम्मद अल्लाह है मैं स्कूल चारमीनार
Hello, hello, hello.
Sit, sir. Sit, sir.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
स्टूडेंट राउंड नीचे चाय की है ना नीचे आसपास में
हाँ आसपास है।
हाँ ठीक है मैं आ रहा हूँ चलेगा ना 10 मिनट
Yeah, no problem. Sir, it's very slippery, man. Hello, 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 hello. सुफियान, सुफियान, और आवाज आ सकता है क्या? हेलो, 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 हेलो. ज्यादा वॉल्यूम आ रहा है, तो कम रखो. हेलो, 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 हेलो. बैटरी चेंज की है क्या?
We'll see. I will speak first.
Hello, hello, check.
Andhra, yeah.
Miss Javeen is there.
Talking to some other.
You're not 90 minutes in our case, so. That's why you're online. I'm based on the human touch is the same. We want to provide a when you look at the person that comes out, there's a need. That's energy difference. Hello. So we come back. See, there is a small, shall I say, confusion for me. Because when I came here, I was told that I will be getting a group of teachers who do not have any basics in English. But when I came here and talked to you, some of you are good at English, some of them studying English, some of them teaching English, and very few do not come. So I am changing my focus slightly, but that doesn't matter, we go from there. Okay? And some of you think that, should I do it?
Thank you. It was doing good for me. Yeah. So the second confusion was that this course is proficiency development in English. You have already some English or no English. How do you grow from that? How you develop, strength, confidence in creating English, writing stories in English, writing,
Are you familiar with the word discourse? Discourse? Discourses. This is very strange. That's it. That's it? It's not working.
I'll hold that. I mean, Telangana teachers must know that because,
Academic standards have been revised. If you look at the English textbook, you can see the last page, the list of discourses are here. From conversation, discussion, narrative, poems, before, review, discourse. By the time the child reaches
10 class, we expect children to produce 20 different types of discourses. Okay? And some of these are basic discourses. For example, a picture description is there in class 1, it is there also in 10th class. So there are 4 fundamental basic discourses like conversation, description or narrative, that means story, and songs. These are all fundamental. Fundamental because they appear in grade 1 and also grade 10. But there are a linguistic growth happening. The level of a description grade 1 is different from the level in 2, 3, like that. Maybe standard wise it's not possible, but we talk about stage wise. Classes 1 and 2 is stage 1, 3, 4, 5 is stage 2, and 6, 7, 8 is stage 3, okay? 9, 10, next stage, 11, 12, the higher secondary is the next stage. So this is a hierarchy. And the list of these discourses, the features of discourses, everything is given in teacher's handbook. I know I have written thousands of pages as handbooks and given to CRT. And it is in the website, SCRT website. So separate handbook were written for class 1, class 2, class 3 for all the classes. Have you ever seen that handbook? Those teachers teaching English? English teachers, have you seen that? So without knowing the process of teaching, how do you teach then? There's a problem, So you will look at the textbook and read the textbook, do the exercises, it goes like that. It is not meant for teaching, in fact. this textbook is not meant for teaching. See, I am the producer of this material, I design pedagogy. So there we even told teachers, not necessary that you are completing all the 10 units in the lesson. In each unit there are 3 reading passages. Reading passages A, B, C. Yes or no? Right? And we say, it's not, whether you completed all these lessons, but are your children able to write these discourses? When we show a picture, are they able to talk about it, write about it? Are they able to write a story? Not reproduce a story, but produce a story. This is the target. And this is the academic standard. And Telangana is the only state which revised curriculum. In other states, it has not happened. Even in Kerala, where I began, Kerala, the examination, still some questions are from the textbook. You have to use a memory. So my idea was to remove memory-based questions. Okay, leave it aside. So in this workshop, the next confusion is whether you want to know how to teach English or you want to improve English. There are 2 different focuses. Those who teach English or languages want to know how to teach in a better way. Yes or no? How to teach primary classes or how to teach pre-primary classes or high school classes. Or you want to improve your own English and make better creative writing. Okay? So these are 2 different objectives. I am yet not very clear what is your expectation. Do you want to know the pedagogy of teaching English, or do you want to know how to improve your own English? Now we have to find out. Accordingly, we can go forward. We are going to spend together for 10 days. Okay? Or do you want to address both? Little bit of improvement on English and also understand how it is done in the classroom. Yes or no? Now you tell. Nasir. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we'll focus only on. You won't teach. That's why I asked. No, do you have to teach English?
Teach our subject in English. We will teach our subject in English. Why? Because our subject is English medium. We have to teach our subject in English.
Okay, you are teaching English or you are teaching subjects in English.
We are teaching our subject in English medium.
That's what I'm saying. You said the other way around. Okay. So you have to use English either way. Whether to teach English or to teach other subjects, you have to use English. Correct? And what is the present demand of pedagogy is that the message I give to all teachers in the country is that you stop teaching. You stop teaching, What will you teach in English? Other subject, okay, you teach using English, you can teach mathematics, you can teach science, geography, whatever. But in English, what will you teach? Will you teach grammar? Will you teach, pronunciation? What will you teach? Or the content of the textbook? English teachers will speak now. Other teachers will listen for a little bit, 5 minutes.
Teach all the points while taking the English class.
So what do you teach in English language?
In English language, we teach the grammatical points, any special new word. No, I am English teacher only, sir. Teach it English.
What do you teach?
English. Actually, I will teach the content of every lessons.
Content of lesson. There is reading passage.
Sir.
Then there are some
comprehension questions.
Some exercises.
New words, and some grammatical topics.
Grammar exercises.
Grammar exercise are there.
So precisely you are telling me you have to teach vocabulary, you have to teach grammar, little bit of grammar, okay, and you help them to understand the passage also. And that is why I asked you a question, what do you mean by understanding something? Right? If you read the passage and explain it in mother tongue, can they understand? It's a very confusing question. You read the English lesson or science lesson or mathematics lesson and explain everything, translate everything into mother tongue. Can they understand? Should I repeat my question? You are teaching something, maybe mathematics, maybe English itself. He says he will teach the content of the textbook. Fine. And there is content in mathematics textbook, there is in science textbook, in all textbook there is content. So you teach this, and he says you teach in English, he teach apart from the content of the lessons, teach grammar, vocabulary also. In mathematics you teach the content, right? So if you read these lessons in English and put everything into mother tongue, Urdu or Telugu, will your students understand? This is a problem. Easily understand. And that is why I asked, what do you mean by understanding something? What do you mean by understanding something? Now this is the confusion for most teachers. You believe that by explaining in mother tongue they will understand, because you don't know anything about understanding. Your understanding of understanding is very poor. Your understanding of understanding itself is basically wrong. I tell you why. Okay? Suppose you are listening to an unknown language. Nasir, come here. You are going to say a sentence in Spanish. Okay. How many women are in this class? Use the word class, but say the sentence in Spanish. Yeah, I invite Nasir. He is a Spanish speaker. He can speak Spanish. Listen to a sentence in Spanish. Use the word class.
¿Cuánto niña la en casa? ¿Cuánto niña la en casa?
See, well. He is something. Now just listen. Let's listen. He will not translate. Listen carefully, and then you say it again slowly.
¿Cuánto niña la en casa?
If he repeats 100 times, you can also say it, yes or no? Yes. Word by word. But will you get the meaning? Exactly like this in a small class, teacher is saying, this is a car, 100 times. Child will reproduce it. Or tingle, tingle, little star. Child will reproduce it, but do not know what it is. You are in the same position of pre-primary children now. Because you are listening to something in alien language, you don't know. He repeats many times, you can't. Now he will support some gestures also. Okay, say the repeat sentence and demonstrate the word class.
¿Cuánto niñas la en casa?
So one word, you have some connection. What is that word? So your thinking process started. You are thinking, maybe Nazir is talking about class, and he is showing like this, which means he is maybe talking about this class. That's all. Apart from that, we don't know. Right? We don't know. But then when you say listen first, you don't get any meaning, but when you are showing a gesture, some more information is available. Right? And he is also demonstrating. Show the gestures, converting,
¿Cuánto niña?
Niña. Okay, now talking about not everybody, but about girls. Which girls? Girls in class. Again, some part is missing. We don't know. So, what is the process happening in your mind? First of all, there is a need to understand something. You want to know what he is saying. Then there is some familiar word, some familiarity. Classa, may be connected to class. Some gestures. Okay? Little one meaning. Okay? And there is a context for understanding. So when you listen to another language, your mind puts all these things together and you are guessing the meaning. You are deriving the meaning. So meaning making is a derivative process. In mathematics, there is a derivative process. Yes or no? So deriving the meaning, it is a mental process, very vigorous mental process. This is called comprehension. This is called understanding. When the teacher explains, what will happen to the mind process? A very strong process is happening in the mind. Familiar word, the context, all these things are put together, and the brain is struggling to make sense of that. The brain is trying to derive the meaning. Will the process continue or will the process stop when the teacher explains in mother tongue? I'll repeat. When the teacher translates into mother tongue, okay, because you think by putting into mother tongue children can understand better, right? So will the process continue or will it stop?
Stop.
So you are doing something that will block the process of understanding. Your explanation, your translation blocks the process of understanding. It's a very dangerous thing. But you don't know, you are very sincere, so you explain. But every explanation, every translation stops the mind process. And mechanically they get it. That is why language is not surviving. So translation does not work. Very disastrous. Any subject. So these are, you can sit here. These are basic problems in pedagogy. Everything is like that. So the teacher must know, whether you are teaching mathematics or science or English, you must know what the child is thinking. Maybe you are explaining a beautiful poem in English or Urdu, but the child is thinking about Bahubalis in film. You have no control. So how your language, the teacher's language, matches with the child's mind text, this is very important. Now I am a stranger, another person. Can I control your mind? Can I decide what you have to think? Say yes or no. We are all mature people. Can I decide what you have to think? Can I decide? Say loudly. Yes or no? But I am challenging you. I am going to decide what you think. And you will think exactly what I think. Is it possible? What do you say, Jumina?
Yeah, it's possible.
Then do it.
Mine
I don't know. I will show you. The only thing you have to watch. You have to watch. Okay? Everybody have to watch. I am going to create something here. You have to watch. Okay? Fine. All right. I can do like this. Start observing. Don't say anything. Keep watching. Okay? Right? Right? Now your brain is asking a question. What is this? What is this? Yes or no? You are trying to identify it. What is this? I am not giving the answer. Your brain is working out. All right. Okay. All right. It goes. Fine. Now slowly you are trying to get it. At least some of you got it. And let me make it complete. Now you are identified completely. So your mind is telling this is a car. Yes or no? And if I say this is a car, this is a car, there is a perfect match between my language and your mind text. In your mind also the same text is there. This is a car. It matches. I decided that you should think about this sentence, this is a car. I decided and you thought this is a car. Yes or no? From this point I decided. Till the end of it, I decided that you should think this is a car. Did I control your mind? Yes or no? If you show a picture of a car, the problem does not work. Everybody will look in the picture, nice car, blue car, I like it. There is no match between what the teacher says and what the child thinks. Here there is no escape. No escape. Everybody thinks the same thing. And I decide what you should think. Whether it is in mathematics, whether it is in science, the teacher has to decide what the child has to think. And you frame questions. And there is only one tool for the teacher. Only one tool. Whether you are teaching mathematics, language, science, only one tool. Ask questions. Ask questions. If you are eager to explain something, ask a question. And the brain will find that solution. And this is called constructing information. And this is called constructivism. The mind constructs information. Intelligent questions. And wait till the mind is ready to respond. If you ask, in the earlier days, 2011, when I revised curriculum in Telangana, I gave training to SCRT people. I visited all the trainings. And if you ask a primary teacher in Telangana, they will, what did you learn from Dr. Anand? And they will say, stop teaching, ask questions. Stop teaching and ask questions. But you don't know what questions are to be asked. Sir, you don't know what questions are to be asked. We'll find to that. So anyway, let us improve the language and also understand little things about teaching language also. Yes or no? So this activity will work in small classes, pre-primary level, primary level, this will work. Yes or no? Yes or no? Enough, your job is over. This activity takes only 3 minutes. And ask children to touch anything and talk about it. So they will touch the book and say, what will they say? In the same way, what will they say? After this, we put on where this is a car. Maybe I can also create another bus like this. And they will say, this is a bus. And you write all these sentences here. Okay. So two sentences enough. And let's understand this. And to understand this, no need of learning ABCD. Your understanding of language will be better if you don't learn alphabet. Alphabet is a disaster. A child who has taught alphabet will not read the sentence, this is a car. The child will look for letters. The child will say T, H, I, S. Then read this. Teachers know, who teach in primary class know that. They will never read attested, this is a car. They will read T, H, I, S, I, S, A, C, A, R. Learning alphabet is a disaster. It is dangerous. But reading, by instance, at a stretch, the full idea, that is easier for the language, for the child. And this is the change what DOP has made. You may be wondering why you are using discourse-oriented pedagogy. Because language can survive only as discourses. Discourse means connected speech. How does the mother talk to a child? You all picked up mother tongue. Did the mother teach you grammar of mother tongue? Why are you teaching grammar of English? Without teaching grammar, you picked up mother tongue. And your language is beautiful. Yes or no? This is possible because there is a grammar inside. We are born with language. We are born with language grammar. And this grammar does not work because you are always teaching. If you ask questions, this inner grammar will start working. And the grammar you are teaching is fundamentally wrong. Every definition is in grammar book. Any grammar book is basically wrong. Every classification is wrong. You can challenge me. You teach about tenses. And you teach about, no, there are 3 tenses, present tense, past tense, future tense. It's fundamentally wrong. Because there is no future tense in English. There are only 2 tenses in English. But how many English teachers know that? What you teach as future tense does not exist. You are creating something artificially. So the grammar book gives you some information which is not connected to language at all. It's an artifact, artificially created by the grammarian. My friend, he's a senior person, Professor Amrulal Khanna. We are the co-editors, both of us editor of Telangana books. He was teaching abroad. And his participants were, their mother tongue was English, right? And they are educated because they are teachers. So Professor Khanna conducted a grammar test. He took grammar questions from our board examination, PSC board examination kind of thing. He conducted a test to these participants. Who are the participants? Native speakers, their mother tongue is English, and they are educated, teachers. And Khanna told me everybody failed. Everybody failed in grammar. Who failed in grammar? Their mother tongue is English, they are educated. But what is your inference? Can you infer that they do not know English? Based on the grammar test, can you conclude that, can you infer that they do not know English? Are you getting my question? This is a pathetic situation. The absurdity you are teaching as grammar should disappear. It's absurdity, total nonsense happening in the classrooms from lower class to higher classes. You are teaching something that does not exist. You talk about different tenses, it does not exist. You talk about transitive verb, intransitive verb, that is simply wrong. You define a noun, verb. What is this one? This is. What is this? It's a noun or a verb. What parts of speech? Teachers, English teachers, what is this? What parts of speech is this? Chair. Because you think in the definition, the noun gives you the name of a person, place or thing. And this is a thing. By definition, this is a noun. Who is chairing here? Who is chairing here? Means who is sitting here? So, a definition does not categorize. How we use a word in the context decides whether it is a noun or a verb. Floor, is it a noun or a verb? Noun, according to it is a noun. But it can be a verb also, yes or no? We are flooring a show together today. We are flooring a show today. We are flooring a show. Flooring a show means we are going to perform a show on the floor. Every word, see, please remember, you are English teachers, please remember, every noun is also a verb. Every verb is a noun also. So the definition of parts of speech disappears. You say there are 8 parts of speech. It's not true, there are more. Yes, no, these are ordinary words. Where will you put? Yes, a very important word in English. And still more important, no. Mother is talking to the child. Yes or no? Not about international issue. Talks about the child. The child is the center.
Hello.
Child centered. Are you hungry? Shall I give you some milk? Have little more milk? Yes or no? Every time mother is talking to the child, connected to the child, in a special tune, in a special. And this is the connected speech the child is getting. And that is how we picked up mother tongue. And this is how you pick up any language.
सर को दे देंगे.
Each one of you will go to one. Let them take turns and then let them try to say first and then try. Don't supply information but just ask questions. As I did, ask questions only. Little while. So one teacher can stand here in this group. Right? You will be here. Who is this in group? Yourself. Yeah. Help them to kind of. Don't supply information. Let them think and respond it. Let's see how they can manage yourself. If I stand here, they will complain the same thing. every group, 2 persons can volunteer, come here, take the mic and read about yourself, what you have written. We won't call anybody, you have to volunteer yourself. So who will be coming from this group, from that group, another group? 2 of you can come. Let's ready. Is that mic ready? Jamil, is there another mic? Please coming. Did you write?
Yes.
You also have to read out, okay? About yourself. No. He also will read, but you will also read. Okay? आप पढ़ सकते हैं ना? हाँ. ठीक है. माइक क्या? You are coming. Who is going to read? You can. Yeah, your paper only. It's individual work. Okay. So any 2 person from any group can volunteer. You are reading. Okay, and he will be reading. Fine. Mic is coming. Well, stand here. So others can see you.
About what, sir? Myself.
Read about yourself. Please listen to him. Okay. If you have any questions, you can ask.
Okay, good afternoon all, dear friends. Okay, now I am going to explain about myself. My name is G. Shambaya. I am an English teacher.
Read very slowly.
Sorry, sir. My name is G. Shambaya. I am an English teacher at TMR Hyderabad Boys 1. I come from Champapet, Hyderabad. My mother tongue is Telugu. I can speak, read and write in 3 languages. They are Telugu, Hindi and English. I am teaching English for 5th, 6th and 7th classes. Yes, I have to teach English after this course. As a person, my strength is having great patience and self-confidence. As a teacher, my strength is spending more time with the students and listening their doubts and clarifying their doubts. I expect more to improve my proficiency skills in English. This is about myself, sir.
Okay.
About my family.
No, one is enough. Do you have any question to ask to him? Do you want to know more about him? Anybody can ask a question if you are listening. What will give you pleasure in teaching? For yourself.
For myself.
Okay, so what will give you pleasure in teaching?
Pleasure means while I am teaching in the classroom to the students, when they understand my lessons or the topic. When I am teaching the classroom, if students understand my class, then I feel very happy. That's my pleasure.
Understanding in the traditional sense or in the new sense that I told you?
I think in the new sense.
Okay, very good. Okay, good. Any questions? Somebody else? No. Please ask. No questions, fine. So, there is one more person ready from the group. He will read about himself. Please come over here. Please.
Thank you.
Give to him. You are very shy. You are not coming. That's why. I want you to see reading, Yeah.
Good afternoon, Matthew.
So you can look at the both sides.
My name is Muhammad Saeed. I came from Pranapur and my mother tongue is Urdu and other languages Hindi and Arabic. I subject Urdu and classes 6 to 10th. I stand as a person helpful. After the course, I expect from the course talking English.
Power?
Yes, sir.
No, it's little more.
My hobby is story, and my favorite game is cricket, and my favorite subject is Urdu.
Okay, carry on.
That's all.
Yeah. It's over. Any questions to him? Do you want to know more about him? Speak loudly. I'll help you. As a teacher.
As a teacher, what is your strength? You didn't mention that, so we want to know that.
Did you get? Explain the question. Say the question mother tongue also.
उर्दू में आप बताएं ना, फैमिली के स्ट्रेंथ है बोल के, तो एज ए टीचर आपकी क्या स्ट्रेंथ है, क्या ताकत है, उसके बारे में नहीं बताए बोल के
बता सकते हैं क्या? हाँ, अच्छा.
Patience.
Patience. Any more questions? Please ask him something. This is very important, another thing. I doubt whether you are listening to him or not. Did he listen or not? Huh? Okay. They have no questions. Huh? Okay. Can I ask you a question? Why do you want to become a teacher? Why are you a teacher? Why have you decided to be a teacher?
My passion. मैं ये चाहता था कि बच्चों को जो है सो अच्छी से तालीम दो, उनको जो है सो उनका मुस्तकबिल संवारो, क्योंकि टीचर एक वो होता है जो बच्चों के मुस्तकबिल को संवारता है, उनको आगे लेके जाता है, उनको जो है सो उनके जीना सिखाता है, उनको कि किस तरह से जो है सो आप ज़िंदगी में आगे बढ़ना है और किस तरह से जो है सो अपने आप को जो है सो लोगों के सामने किस तरह मोटिवेट करना है, या फिर जो है सो आप बड़ों की इज़्ज़त किस तरह से करेंगे। तो ये सिखाने के लिए मैं जो है सो टीचर
I got 2 points from you. You have a passion for teaching and you want to motivate the children. Because there is a word motivate in that. Therefore, I could understand. Good. Okay. Please go. Okay. So don't forget to give a clap to everybody. Yeah. So, see, there is a child in your mind, a human being. A human being always needs appreciation. From the next group, from this group. Who are the members of this group? Who will come forward? Give chance for 2 persons. No, अपने आप सोचना. You have to volunteer it. Volunteer it.
What are about this family or about myself?
About yourself.
My name is Bilqis. I came from Hyderabad.
Carry on.
My mother tongue is Urdu. I can speak English and Telugu. I teach for 5th to 7th. After this course, I want to improve my communication skills. And as a person, my strength is my family, which supports me everywhere. And as a teacher, my strength is love and affection of my students. I want to speak English fluently and without any hesitation. I want to write stories in English. I want to remove my inner fear or phobia. All these tasks I want to complete from this course.
Okay. Please ask any questions you want to know from her. Anybody? You have to ask questions. Anyway, next session is about asking questions. So you have to ask. Find out more from her. Yeah. Do you have to teach English after this course?
No, I want to just clarify the doubts of the students. I don't want to teach. First of all, I want to improve myself.
Yeah, no. Their question is, do you want to teach English or do you have to teach English after the course?
No, sir.
No. So out of passion she is coming. She loves English. She wants to communicate in English. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. One more person from that group. Same group.
Question.
You just come here, you know. Why did you give a chance to her? Why didn't you come? Anyway, it's okay for me. Fine.
Good afternoon to one and all. My name is P. Mamata. I came from Sanatnagar Girls 1. My mother tongue is Telugu. I have a little knowledge on Hindi, English. I can speak Hindi, English, Telugu languages, and I can wrote those languages also. I teach Telugu subject for 5th, 6th and 7th classes, as I have to teach English after completing this course. My strengths are, as I mentioned earlier, straightforwardness and the honesty. As a teacher, my strengths are I can explain to the student according to their knowledge of levels. I want to be a fluent English speaker after completing this course.
Okay. Yeah. Questions, please. Any questions to her? They are afraid of you to ask a question. What are your hobbies?
Most of the time I spent in watching YouTube and cooking.
Okay. So you watch YouTube. Okay. Do you know what she watches on YouTube? Do you know what she watches on YouTube? No. Do you know? Ask.
I like to watch the new gadgets of the house, how to maintain the home, and sometimes English, how to speak English, and the maintenance of children in home. So many, when we are searching, we don't know what we are watching. Whatever it comes.
You keep on searching.
Yeah.
Suddenly, oh, this I will watch. Like that. Okay. So sometimes it will be a cookery show. Sometimes interior decoration. Sometimes English.
Yes.
Yes, English. Okay. And what else? How to decorate house?
New gadgets of the house. What are the new things?
What to buy new? You know. Right. This.
Encourage children to ask questions.
Sorry, ma'am.
When you teach Telugu, during the process of teaching Telugu,
Yes, ma'am.
encourage them to ask questions. So you face the same problems that the teaching of English we face.
Well, teaching Telugu, would you ask them to encourage them to ask questions?
Yes, I encourage them to ask the questions. I feel free to explain the answers, doubts also.
Okay.
The students are very free with me to ask the questions.
Very free with you. Good. I hope nobody is asking any more questions. From that group, from the backside group, anybody volunteer and please come. We are all in same group? No. You are in the same group? Yes, sir. Okay. What about you? In this group? You also want to read? Okay, fine. About family? That we read afterwards. Okay. Read about yourself. Come. Yourself. Go there.
Myself, my name is Shravanti. I am from Nalgonda district, working at TMRS Hyderabad Boys. And my mother tongue is Telugu. and also I can speak Hindi, Urdu and English. But also I can write Telugu, Hindi and English. I am teaching the subject mathematics for the class 5 and 6. I hope after this course I would be able to teach English. Maybe. My strengths are my family, positivity and hard work. As a person, in my professional life, it may help me a lot. I am expecting from this course helps me to develop English speaking more better.
Okay. Invite questions. Ask them, do you want any questions?
Listening music only. Listening devotional music.
Music. He's asking about your hobbies.
Yes, sir. Listening music.
Listening to music.
And songs. That much only. Cooking videos like that, sir. That much only.
Did you hear what she said? Sometimes listening to music, sometimes
watching cooking videos, sir.
Cookery shows.
Cookery shows.
Yeah. Can you? Tell a number.
Sir?
Tell a number.
Means approximately 30, 35. I think
35
so.
dishes. See, great talent. 35 different dishes. Your family members must be very lucky. Right?
In non-veg only more dishes we are cooking, sir.
More items. Okay. Good. Okay. Did you invent any new dishes? Invent new?
Means not invented, sir, but few of the ingredients differently we added in that.
Do one thing. When you come tomorrow,
yes, sir.
Tell our friends what that dish was and write down the recipe, how to prepare that. Okay? She will read it tomorrow, a new recipe that she invented. A new recipe that she invented. Huh? She'll prepare here, no chance. But she will tell you, and make your mouth water.
Okay, sir, no problem. No
Okay.
problem.
Read out the
The process I will write and explain.
And there is another lady who also watches cookery show. She will also write another recipe. Who is that person? Yourself. So one recipe from her side, another recipe from your side. See, that's the benefit. Thank you. Who else is in this group, in her group? Who are the others? Who are the others? Come. You are sitting there comfortably, with a very broad smile. Okay. Come. Read about yourself. Good.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Lavanya. I came from TMRS Secunderabad Girls 1. I am TGT Mathematics. My native place is Yadadri, Bongir. My mother tongue is Telugu. I know the languages Telugu, English and Hindi. I am dealing math subject with 6th and 8th classes. Hard work and family are my strength as a person. As a teacher, my strength is teaching mathematics only is my strength. Yes, sometimes I have to teach English after this course. I expect from this course, I want to become a good speaker in English with